Hello, we're back. My name's Lord Surtr, and I'm gonna continue the challenge today. So this will be day 3. Character was created on stream on Friday. Let's snooze that bloody ad break. That took too long to get started, so yeah, okay. So yeah, did succeed in acquiring those skill points from last night. So we managed to unlock, which is fantastic news, Tech 2 light missiles. That is a big help. So we've got this here now. We've got it at 3, I believe, or 2. Specialization, not sure. 2. No. I think it is at level 2. 3. Okay. Wow. That was nice. So we're now training Power Grid Management 5, which is a 4-day train. It's going to continue in the background the next week, essentially. Wait a second. Is somebody else? Let me check. Oh, hey. A friend is streaming apparently, and I completely missed it. Yeah, let's say hi. Yeah, nice. Nice. The Minimatar challenge, right? Alright. Interesting to see how that one goes. I have been... Well, it says here Caldari Enforcer, that is what I'm going to be. It will be Caldari all the way, so... Let's give my friend a shout out here as well. I did see something pop up, let's see... Of course, it will say no matches.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad.
At the same time,
Other parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I've got close to 6 million in cash currently. I'm considering going for the cruiser. The problem with going for the cruiser is it will need skills to be trained, like the cruiser skill, which I am probably just gonna buy and get in front of the queue. Not that I will be very effective with it yet. Yeah. I probably cannot afford to buy it yet, so we'll see. Let's put that up to 3, and since it's gonna go all the way to the end, I'm gonna put that to 4 at the back end of the queue here. I'm even gonna put level 5 in already, even though I will probably not be training that one for quite a while. It's 24 days, but if for some reason something happens, it will train when I'm not here. Right? So it is there, it is now in queue. Always make sure your queue is longer than you intend on playing, because the queue continues while you're offline. The skills. So always make your queue longer than you're going to be playing. Preferably much longer. That way there is no stress, and even when you're not playing, your character will progress. Not in ISK or assets, but in skill points, which is what everything is based from. So really important. Stop pulling that up. I'm not even pushing buttons. I guess the next step would be to check what the rough estimated value is on the character I have in Corp, which I will have to adjust according to my skills. Let's see, all-weather rapid light missile. 64 million, holy. 30 million for the starter, that's more like my level. And even that I cannot even use yet. Power grid issues, yeah. Not to mention some of the modules I can't use. Tactical shield manipulation 4. Good call. Let's put that in queue. Tracked skill plan. No. Why? No. I don't want to track any skill plan. I am my skill plan. How do I untrack a skill plan? It's that easy. Okay. I feel like this is an important skill. 3 days. Oh. Shield upgrades, also important. And needed for some things, I believe. Level 4. Oh, yeah. Don't want to push power grid too much. There's so many skills I need to train. Its queue is now 51 days already. Okay, Cruiser 5, but whatever. So 30 million. I am gonna change to light missiles, so I'm gonna not gonna. I cannot even afford a second hook bill yet, so I am gonna drop my ammunition, leave my rocket launchers here, so I still have them for refits. Those are assets that are being used, so I don't want to really sell them. The ammo I'm not gonna use. I probably at some point should look at getting something of a container set up here. This is becoming a bit messy, but I cannot even fly a hauler yet. Didn't buy the skill. It is a sidetrack, and I don't know. I'm probably gonna move at some point anyway. I'm too close to Cheetah. This is not the place I want to stay. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, sell this for like 1.4 million. I am in a Concord station, so really helpful. So now we're gonna go to Cheetah and back. We do a quick refit, stock up on ammunition with light missiles, and get back over here. And then we're gonna see light missiles in action. That would be nice. I don't know how many CPS I'm gonna get with them. I'm also not sure whether I can even enter tier 1 yet. Although the goal should probably be to enter tier 1 soon, right? Which may mean that I need some shield skills. Move to the front of the queue. Tier 1 is much better payout. Tier 0 is only 2.2 million, 2.3 million usually, so it's not really that great.
Warp drive active.
Well, well, I'll see. I'll move this to the back there. I can always move the cruise skills back in front if I get enough cash to buy one. Which is a big if. Because if I try to jump to tier 1, I'm very likely to lose a hook bill. So then I need to repay the hook bill. So my immediate goal is to go for
Active.
let's say 25 million in the bank. Then try a couple of tier 1s. But the reason I want 25 million in the bank is so that I can replace the hook bill when I lose it. Until I'm there, I'm gonna have to stick to tier 0. For the simple reason that I do have a Kestrel in Correct still, but I don't want to have to replace him.
Active.
The hook bill can definitely handle tier 1. Then like it's one of my go-to ships for tier 1 essentially. So, and since I'm not allowed to use the worm now. I'm doing the Kaltari progression that has been decided yesterday or the last stream.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So Kaltari all the way. Oh, wants to collaborate. Oh shit. How do you do that? Yep, get started. Okay, sure. I don't have a clue how you do it. I've not done that very often, so. Shared chat, what? I don't know how this properly works. Allow, yeah, okay. If you're capturing desktop, what? Yeah, I need to look into this when I'm not live or something, or because I don't know how the audio goes through this. Because I believe it's playing music for some reason. But it's vibrating, like what? I don't know much about this, so only done it once and that was a very messy setup. I also don't hear anything. Don't know if I should hear anything. Yeah, I need to look at that some point in the future. Shortly, probably. Maybe during the week, why not? Well, during the week, yeah. I have an early shift, so during the week is good. Probably a better time to look at that. I need to do that more anyway. So, good evening. Welcome. I need to do that more. I need to figure that out properly. I'll look that up for sure. Let's see. Let me just back on Twitch. Oh, I am in Cheetah already. Yeah, awesome. I'll get back to that in a moment. I just need to figure out something here. Okay, yeah. I know it doesn't work with Internet Explorer, which is what I'm no longer using. I'm using Firefox now, so it works with Firefox, so that's good. Done it once. The stream together thing, I should do it way more often. But yeah, I don't even know. Maybe I should look into having a setup with like a shared screen on the screen or something as well, so you can see the other person doing stuff in like a smaller screen, maybe lower right. I wouldn't know how to capture that properly though. That's a whole different setup, which will be interesting to figure out.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nope, completely unexpected. Okay, let's let's go set up light missiles. Osprey Navy. I want that ship so badly, but it's look at the price. Now look at my wallet. 6 million. Yeah. Tier 1 grinding. I'm not even in tier 1 yet. But I did succeed in unlocking the light missiles. So I can now fit my hook bill with this, which is gonna make things so much more convenient to run. Like, so this is gonna make a difference. The problem will be, don't know what DPS I can get out of this. We'll find out. Oh no! See, fuck. That is very annoying. It's probably because my rocket and my light missile hook bill is slightly different in fit. Guidance announcer on the light missile one. Wait, what? Probably because of the fitting. Compact. Yes, got it. Cap battery, yes. Monopropellant afterburn. I've got a compact afterburn. But the other one's better. Oh, shield booster 2, take 2. Oh yeah. Oh, this fit is different. Okay. I have a small shield booster. Let's try to fit this up as it is here. Let's actually simulate outfit. To see what my skills give me. Don't mind the flashing hitting here. 126.8 DPS with my skills. EM shield, thermal shield. Do I try tier 1? I mean, let's. I'm gonna try tier 1. After my wallet goes up to 25 million. So that I can, or 22 in this case, so that I can replace the hook bill. Not before. Because if I lose that ship, I cannot buy it again and I'll have to go back to the Kestrel, which is not that bad, but I don't want to downgrade. I want to stay at the same level or move up. Exit simulation, yes please. It's good that I have 127 DPS basically, because I believe I'm gonna need that. Let's just get the parts of the fit that I don't currently have. Republic Fleet small shield extender. Ooh. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. Fitting reasons. Yes.
Insufficient power.
Why is power the limiting factor though? Oh, because I don't have power grid 5 yet. Ah. Oof. Guess it will be compact. Oh shit! Did I not disk? Oh wow, 100,000 disk. $10,000 disk in the wallet. I have enough to make one contract, and then I'm broke. Okay. 123 DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna. Giveaway time. What do you mean? Because I'm broke. On this character. Well, yeah, we can do one. We can do one. Yeah, but I do contract with another character though, because I don't have the giveaways here. Then I would have to constantly move to Jita or whatever to set up the contract. So, or to pull it out of containers. No. Don't worry, I can give stuff away, even when I'm broke. Okay, let's fill up with missiles. And take my ballistic control, the better afterburner, and the old shield booster with me. And let's head out. At least it should make the tier 0s that I'm gonna have to run a lot of now. Quite comfortable and nice. When I don't really have to contend with range a lot. Speaking of range, my range is 37 even. Nice! $37, yay! Also, yeah, I'll wait until he's back. I want to give a shout out to my friend, real life friend. He's also streaming at the moment. Figuring out the together stream or the what's Twitch called, stream together. I couldn't get my sound working properly because I couldn't hear anything for some reason. I don't know exactly why. I will have to figure that one out, but and it looked like I was constantly broadcasting sound as well, which could be the desktop and the music, and that's not supposed to go through. So I don't know. I need to figure stuff out. Probably not best when I'm not live, right? If that's even possible. Is that even possible? I'll look it up. Or we can do a stream to figure it out during the week. That is an option. I'm sure there are people in chat and on Twitch that know a lot about it. I'm sure. A technical stream maybe for once. That may be a good idea, yeah. I didn't have the time to figure out or to set up some custom skins for this character. I will do that in the future. I have like a skin color scheme that I use in my other character for the ships that it applies. I might be able to. I might apply it to this one as well. I've never seen a hook bill in my own colors. Or a caracal.
Docking permission requested.
Cerberus.
Request accepted.
Osprey Navy issue. That's gonna be so much fun. I need to grind his keys and skills. You could argue that ISK buys skills, but yeah, we're not earning that level of cash just yet. Three launchers, light missiles have a much lower fire rate, so I will not be using as much here. Well. But you have to wait 35 minutes, 50 seconds before giving another shout out. What the? Oh, there's a cooldown for per person that of like what, an hour? Really? Wow. I'll do it a different way then, but sort of without the shout out. That's my real life friend. Go give him a follow. He's a really nice guy. I've known him for, honestly, I don't remember. Let's just say, I don't know, 15, 20 years. I don't know exactly. I really don't know. I don't remember. So, help this guy get to affiliate. That would be awesome, right? It's also doing some EVE Online abyssal Mimitar side of things, which is interesting, honestly. He loves Rust, so do I. It's just I wanted to go for an optimal one, so I went for Kaldaris. It just happens to be shields and missiles are amazing in the Abyss. So yeah, maybe if I ever finish this, we can do another one. If people like, that is an option, but I cannot do both at the same time. I mean, I can, but that would mean they would both be absolutely slow as fuck. But with this hook build, we can do exotic as well, of course.
Warp drive active.
So light missiles. Yeah. Rockets are really nice, really awesome, but light missiles. I mean, rockets got me more DPS in the very beginning. Was an easier start. The light missiles, yeah. That's what I'm gonna stick with for quite a while. I can even put rapid light missile launchers on the cruisers in the beginning, before I switch to probably heavy assaults. Yeah, fleet. I know I didn't link my stream anywhere when I started, but we'll go with that for now. I quite often forget. Good evening. Well, we switched to light missiles on the hook bill. I'm still short a tiny little bit on power grid for using the full fit, so power grid is probably one of the things I need to train, as well as shields. I may have to train power grid before I go to tier 1, but I'm gonna try anyway. As soon as I have 25 million in the bank, so that I can afford to lose the hook bill and replace it. Abyssal are so comfortable to fly. You just fire and stuff dies. Doesn't matter that I'm not next to them. I fire, I push the button, stuff dies. This is chill. Okay, it's also lower DPS, but yeah. A lower rate of fire.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, it's much lower. It's much lower rate of fire. Of course, that can be increased with skills. Oh, that was a decent haul for the tier 0. So liberating, having range. It's probably gonna take at least 2 hours to get to the Yisk I need. If I continue continuously. I like don't take breaks or do anything else. Unless I move up to tier 1. Despite not having the power grid to use the full fit. Because in tier 1, I'm afraid my tank will not be good enough yet. The DPS is on the edge, I would say. But I think some rooms will kill the ship. So I want to be able to afford a replacement. And then I'll take the leap. The Alpha Guide? Oh, there's a...
CCP My Pants asked me, did the Alpha Guide help any? Aye, it looked like it did some good, matey. The crew's still sailing a bit wobbly, but the guide likely kept them from crashing straight into the reef. In my experience, even a half-baked map is better than throwing the wheel overboard and praying to the sea gods.
Throwing the wheel overboard. It's like sailing in circles. We'll get to tier 1. That is goal today. But let's make that the goal for today, tier 1. And if I don't lose my ship, maybe another goal is to reach the ISK to buy a cruiser. Or how expensive is the Caracal Navy? No, Codex Navy. Because I'm assuming that is still cheaper than fitting up a Caracal, right? Yep, tier 0 till you SRP the current ship and move on is the way I'm doing it. That's the way I'm going to do it as well. Yes. Yep. Indeed. Always make sure you have enough backup and everything. I still have the Kestrel. And I have a Codex. I have a backup ship. But yeah. I'm not sure I should move up already. Like, let's see what the estimated disk says on the Codex Navy issue. Oh shit! 90 bloody million. 51 million for the Codex Navy issue. That ain't happening. Actually, good call. Yeah, I'm so used to not using implants in the low tiers. Yeah. Yep. Let's go fix that right now.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Let's see if I can fix it. We'll look over the fitting and see how much percent we need. Because I don't believe it's just 1% that I need. So. Yeah. Yeah. Also, my wallet is it's basically nothing at the moment. Let's not fix it right now. Let's fix it later. But I'm still gonna check what I would need, whether it's even possible.
Docking request accepted.
That's 2 million right here. Well, just under 2 million taxes. Yeah. CPU as well. Yeah, it should be able to be fixed, right? That is like, is it 2%? Yeah, 2%. And a 1% power grid. Are they the same slot? 1% power grid. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Power grid, 1%. CPU management, no, not what I need. That's the same slot. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. That is true, yeah. Increase CPU requirements for launchers. Launcher rigging. Yeah, you can check that out. I need to train it eventually anyway, but... And shield rigging, but shield rigging increases signature, so that's also helpful, but not for this. Jury rigging 3, 10 hours, 10-hour skill. Yeah. Gonna have to train it anyway. Simulation core, we want to... Mate, how expensive are those gonna be? We're talking about zero risk or close to no risk solutions here. I mean, I could also fit a Caldari Navy ballistic control system with less CPU, right? I only need 100 plus million for it. Easy. That would... Let's put level 2 there. I'm also going to get shield rigging. Yes, I'll lose a bit of risk, but those skills will be helpful in the long run. There we go. Yes, yeah. I used my own link. No, I didn't. Because this is an Omega account. I had one slot that I could delete a character from by him as a character, which was a test character anyway. I used that character slot to... Because this is an account that has Omega. I just used double the skill injector. Since I extracted the other character. That did give me the 1 million to start, just not from a link. But I still got the 1 million. Exactly 2 skill injectors because, well, 500,000. It's just a different source, but yeah, exactly the same. So it's not going to be now. Because the CPU is also it's the same slot. I could try launcher efficiency, but that was... let me check. CPU. Also slot 6. But if I switch them on a propellant, maybe the afterburner, right? Why does I suddenly type at the back of it? I don't get that. Like when I try to, normally when you put your cursor here, look, and it switches to the back of it. What the hell?
Skill training completed.
Caldari Cruiser level 1! Oh, the power grid is fixed with this. Oh, well, okay. The power grid is fixed. So 1% CPU will do it now. Ah, okay, we're on track. I just need to find what the CPU implant. Let me go to my other character. What it costs. What is my budget? Why is somebody inviting me to a fleet? Or did I accidentally invite my other character to fleet to make this fleet? That's possible. That is possible. Probably. Let's check in Jita. CPU implant and boosters. 800,000. I have that risk. But I am gonna do another run. Because I'm gonna get 1 or 2 runs in. Let's do an exotic this time. For the simple fact that I can then fill my hold maybe with a few more filaments or missiles, so I don't come back empty.
Warp drive active.
Because when I change something about the fit or anything, I go to Jita. But that means I'm moving something that has a cargo hold, and I don't have a hauler. So I'm trying to use at the same time fill the hold when I move. I will have to get a hauler once I move out of here. But I can just train at the level 1. There's not going to be much value to move anyway. But once I go up to tier 1, replacing the ship will become a lot easier. I mean, 5.5 per run instead of 2.2. It's more than double. Okay, I might take a little longer to run them though. What am I training now? Oh, shield management. Mm, yeah, that's probably a good one to have in there. But I may switch to exotics as well. I don't know which one is gonna get me more cash, exotics or dark. Let me actually open the Anda Minmatar. Aha. So many tabs open. But I'm okay to have some people hop into the channel on Discord if that's what you want to do. Always welcome. Like 800, 900,000. Now I'm just grinding a bit of cash to basically fill my hold when I return with useful things. Oh, that was out of range. Ah, nice. $1 million. I mean, assuming I can take it and not just fly past. Nope, not what I was. Okay. Okay, that enter button to loot only works like a third of the time, it seems. Good evening. We're still in tier 0 though, but considering moving to tier 1. And if I have to compare getting a Caracal versus getting a Corax Navy, the Caracal's dirt cheap compared to the Corax Navy. Corax Navy is 50 million just ship hull. And it's not even gonna get me into tier 2. I'm still gonna do tier 1. Then I'm gonna do tier 1 destroyer. So I'm better off trying it with frigate. Because I get more risk. And trying it with a cruiser is just... Why? Yeah. I'm going for a Caracal Navy issue. Or a Corax Navy issue. Did I say Caracal? Well, I meant Corax Navy issue is 50 million risk in Jita now. Let me double check that. Because I wasn't in Jita, I believe, when I checked it. Because that was way overpriced. Corax Navy issue. Oh, 22 million in Jita. Okay, well, never mind. If the hookbill fails, the Corax Navy issue might be there. Corax Navy issue is 22 million, but that's not the fitted shipnet, of course. Let me check. Let's see. What was I going for? What was that checking? Oh yeah, let's take a Catacomb Navy issue. Oh yeah, 69 million. That's a bit steeper. Gotta call 10 million. Ooh. Ooh. Oh right, I was gonna look and see if I can go check. Let's just use the Abyss Tracker for reference right now. Tier 1 cruiser would get me 2.6 million ISK per run, which is almost slightly more than I'm getting with the frigate right now. Only marginally more. If I move to tier 2, I'm probably gonna need a few extra skills for cruiser. For a Caracal. Get 5.4, which is frigate tier 1. So, sorry, but frigate seems to be the way still.
Warp drive active.
Glorified, decayed, warp scrambler, metaplasmic blueprint. That is something I could also. No, I don't have enough ISK, but I could abyssal roll my own modules if I have spares. Didn't think of that one. I could, yeah. It could destroy the module, but yeah, could also make it usable. That could actually fit. That could fix my fitting problems. Yeah. Let's see if I have anything. Probably not. I don't have much loot. No, oh no, not in the ship, of course. On a scram, yeah, but I don't loot scrams. We need to buy all those things. Yeah, decayed strip miner. Yep, that's what I'm gonna use. Strip miners, yeah. I can sell this for another 1.5 million. Then we have 2.7 million. That should be enough to go to Jita and buy the stuff I need. I'm gonna throw this out. Let's go fix this fit, right? Air mining range. Whatever. Nanofiber internal structure 1. Not gonna use that. Let's get this stuff to Jita.
Warp drive active.
Only 6 jumps and then I'm back and I can upgrade the ship. And I'm still hesitant to go try tier 1 already. I mean, I've got a Kestrel and Corax as backup, so technically I could. Now let's just take the gamble, right? Don't risk anything, you don't gain anything. Right? Was that correct? No pain, no gain.
Warp drive.
Because I believe the neutralizers could really do a number on me in tier 1. As well as maybe yeah, Skybreaker room, or is it? Do you already get a Stormbringer there? I'm not sure. That might also be the one to beat. Or the triple Damavik with remote repair. Or well, let's not stray too close to Kikimoras, right? They appeared in tier 1. Tier 1 is where I will have to start using some tactics.
Active.
Karen. Karen should be fine as long as you keep your transversal up. I'm in a frigate still, so should be fine. It's just gonna take a while to kill. That's a time sink. If you don't go straight for Karen, it should be fine. I can heat. I've got thermodynamics level 2 now. Yeah. Level 3 took several hours and I'm not sure that was worth it. But I can overheat, yes. That was critical. That is a critical skill to train. Even level 1 at minimum, it's absolutely critical you get it. It is 5.5 million to buy though. Let me just see, what am I getting again? Which implant? Probably CPU, was it, right?
Docking request accepted.
Let's double check. CPU, yes, okay, CPU. Power grid is being trained. That's another million. Aha. Let's plug this one in. What does this do? Cap recharge time reduction. Last 2 hours. I'm definitely gonna use it in the beginning. I'm gonna take this one with me. Do I have anything in my redeem queue by any chance? Oh, look at this. Haha. Use whatever is given. Energy, armor, energy, weapon damage, armor hit points, local armor repair module, capacitor, capacity, signature radius. Oh, nice. Energy, weapon, armor, local. Not that helpful to me, but redeem, please. Yeah. Oh, it injects them straight away. That sucks. Oh well, okay. Well, that's annoying. Figured I would just take it over there, but yeah. Yes, I know. I'm not gonna buy orders up yet, or sell orders. Actually, no. So, what would be the easier ones to run? Calm or exotic? I mean, oh, dark or exotic. What's my budget? 2 million. Oh. Say 30 of these. And 30 of those. Oh, holy crap. Oh, wow, exotic is expensive. What the fuck? Budget 2 million. 12. There we go. Let's move. Let's go to tier 1. Let's see if I live.
Warp drive active.
Tier 1 is gonna, if I can consistently run tier 1, that is gonna open up a lot of cash. A lot of easy money making. And I'm still considering, I would have to look up how long it takes to train into a hawk, because if I can get a hawk and I can get fast tier 1s going, oh, because frigate tier 1s earn you about average 5.3, 5.4 million per run. If you can do them fast, that is better than it's the same as tier 2 cruiser, which you're gonna run a lot slower. It's slightly below destroyer median, but destroyers in tier 2 solo, you need some skills for them, which I'm not gonna have. Tier 3 cruiser, you also need more skills than I have, I would expect. It's gonna get you 12 million, that would be nice, but we're not even close to that one. Tier 3 frigate solo, no, just a no can do.
Active.
Destroyer, tier 3 solo, jackdaw, but skills, no can do. So from tier 3, cruiser is the only option that remains. Tier 2, I could go for a destroyer like a jackdaw, but that's that's a heavy skill requirement. So tier 1 frigate it will probably be for quite a while. You can do other stuff to test it out and feel it out, but the money making is going to be frigate tier 1 for quite a while. Because that's just the best. Like the one faction I don't want to try to do this with is Galente. Because I'm cursed by hybrids and drones. And I just don't like drones in the Abyss outside of Guristas. They're too squishy, they don't feel good. Galente is something I don't want to do. Limitar, Stabber, Vagabond, fantastic. Munin as well, not forget Munin. Even got Broadsword technically. But that's high skills needed. If drones and only Gila Worm, I would say yeah. Yep, Kuristas. Oh, biology level 1. Ah, I'm not gonna buy and train that, that's too expensive. Okay, so like, you can't even use the air boosters. Like, what? Here, new player, here you have a booster, but that you cannot use, by the way, though. And biology is not a... Is that only 48,000 discs? Okay, never mind. I figured it was much more expensive. 8 minutes, let's train it, sure, why not? Okay, fair enough. I stand corrected. Let's make the fit work now. I need to resubscribe Stream Elements. But I didn't look up the state of what the company is in. Well, it does fit. Now I have 127 DPS. That's should be good enough. Yeah, let's just drop this ammo down to a bit less. Like I need containers here. Calm Dark, that's the one I'm gonna do. Like, let's do 2 runs for now. Tier 1 upcoming.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Chat on screen. Exclamation mark ITC for the in-game channel. Let's this is a tier 1 dark. It's done. Bye bye ship. Now we're gonna come out. We are going to survive. Oh wow. Straight away. A test. Right, range is 37. Let's go. This is something you want to kite. You don't want to stay close to it. So with rockets, this would have been a serious issue. With my range and skills on the rockets. Light missiles, we don't really care. Just don't venture close to it, because it will deliver a lot of... Its tracking at close range is insane. 15 kilometers outside of dark, it's about 12 or something in dark. That you want to guide. If your rockets don't go 12 kilometers, don't bother running tier 1 dark, you're gonna get destroyed by this. And also bear in mind, if you orbit, you will also orbit a little bit further out, so you need more than the exact range you need. Plus there's flight time. It's looking good, right? At least for room 1. Cord is always stuck somewhere. Yes. Maybe I have a crazy answer, who knows? Yeah, okay, yeah. The cruise marshal. Ah, nice. I don't know. I don't know what you're facing, and I don't know how that is fit. 1.2k DPS feels good, yeah. Didn't know that this server was open. That was... Could have done some good stuff there. Singularity open? DPS test, but that will probably be fine. $1.5 million, nice. Oh, it's a tracking pattern. That is a deviant suppressor, okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Not bad. Yeah. On a test server I would use Marshall for stuff like that, sure, but not on Singularity, not on Tranquility. Huh. Well, Marshall is parked somewhere and it rarely ever undocks, really. I don't really undock it or use it. It's just sitting there. I refuse to sell it though. But I need to set up some kind of a watch when the test server opens up because there's a lot of stuff I wanna try out. Still, I wanna go back to my tier 5 Dark Hilla. I test a bit more with that. There's a reason that fit is not posted anywhere. It's not properly tested yet. Not enough. Real men hull tank. And I do quite often. Unintentionally, okay? I don't like the hull tank. It's not comfortable. Okay. Brutish hull tank, yeah, it is, really. It really is fun. Oh yeah. You know what the fun thing is about this overmind? It does kite away normally. But because I'm in a frigate and I'm orbiting close, I'm orbiting him at close range, so it just starts, it's just sitting in place, spinning in a circle instead. Because he's kiting away from me and I'm always on a different angle, so he always tries to... So I'm essentially keeping him in place, which is awesome, because that means I stay close to the gate. And if you want to be faster in this room, something I should have done is load EM missiles, like Mjolnir missiles for the shields. 33. No, shield, it has no EM resists, and I'm hitting 40% with kinetic. I do get a kinetic boost on the hook bill, but not that much. So I would have been faster to reload to EM, to Mjolnir. I have them on board, so next time I'll have to remember. It's not critical, it just saves a bit of time. Oh, I love this song. Thanks. Yeah, I never listen to pop music. Modern pop music, let me put it that way. Never. Unless I am forced to, because it's playing anyway in the background. But I never put it on. Never. I have zero interest in that. If you, for example, ask me, what's your favorite Taylor Swift song? I cannot even name a single song. I probably heard it at some point, but I got no clue. And I don't want to hear. I just don't. I don't need that in my life. I'm perfectly happy as I am. Don't ruin it. At a stalemate. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Both crews fit. His shield and armor retained. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the time is... Oh, you don't see the time. Give me a second. There.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, it is insane, yeah. So much HP. I hadn't looked honestly when I entered this room, so probably quite a while. When you can see the time. Last room with 7 minutes 23 seconds remaining. If I get another one of those, we'll see. No, very good. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Couple of battleship rooms really stretch time. Osprey Navy was 60 million? That is definitely a goal for me. Oh. Maybe Osprey Navy with rapid lights. I should be able to get into that fairly soon, skill-wise. I may not be good at it, at flying it yet, but yeah. I don't have a fit for it currently, but we'll figure that one out. Oh, the Caracal. Yeah, but I'm gonna fly Caracal hulls a lot, so... I mean, the Cerberus is one. So to break the Caracal cycle, probably gonna opt for the Osprey Navy instead. I don't know what it can run though. I've never looked at a fit for it for Abyss. The Osprey. So I'm gonna be looking at these ships a lot. I'll get one eventually when I make the cash for it. Maybe go run tier 1 a bit faster than this maybe. I don't know, should I go for a cruiser now? Or try to get into a Hawk? Because a Hawk is amazing. Yeah. Hawk is probably the good option. New Omega monthly progress reward. Omega and Alpha clone rewards unlocked. Oh. Skill points? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. What was it? Air Career Program? No. Wait, what? Click here to claim. Oh, daily. Oh. Well, yeah, a couple of skill points and some misc. Very, very helpful. Look at that. Almost 1 million cash again. Yay. And some unused skill points. Ooh. We weren't dying, either of us. Yeah, okay. that is annoying, yeah. Hey, good evening. The daily skill points are gonna help so much. I probably should log in every day, even if I'm not streaming, just to get the daily skill points. How high do you have free skills on that account? Not super high. 4. It's at 4. I'm not allowed to fly Phantasm right now. I'm not allowed to fly a worm even. Yeah, Hawk might be a very good idea indeed. Spirit over there. I also need some other things for the Hawk. Yeah, Assault Frigate, yeah. Mechanics 5. Power grid management is being trained. Mechanics 5, yeah. Yeah. Mechanics 5 I can already drop into the queue. $6.5 million. Okay, well, we'll definitely have that by that time. Then I have D-Hawk, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Plus, technically, I could go air program to speed up the process. Do some stuff here to get it done faster. Because that's 100,000 skill points if I complete this, right? And a caracal skin for free. You know? Although skins is something, it's one of the only things I can accept anything. Because the skin doesn't change any gameplay, it does not affect the balance of things. So that is something I can accept. That is the only thing I'm allowed to accept. Loyalty points 4 out of 5. What? Spend a minimum of 300 loyalty points. Spend loyalty points. I did do a few missions because I was also forced to do them. Got 1000. Caldari Navy. Let's check if there's a Caldari Navy station in system. Of course there is not. Let's. I forgot one run with the Kestrel, but I was trying to write down all the runs. Yep, thanks for dropping by. So I didn't write down the time. Agitated dog. Yeah, let's not. That was a good run, about 8 million. Nice. Once is pure luck. Twice, you're getting off quite well.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Hello, Mr. Spanish. I've got the wrong tab open, so. Hello, and good evening again. Hi. Hello.
Hey. How are you doing, mate?
I'm in tier 1.
Nice. I
Uh,
just started like 3 hours ago on the journey.
Yeah.
On the Minmatar one.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that stream together thing I need to figure out.
Yeah, same thing. And I do need a bunch to set up, like shout out thingy, find something to put there, a couple of on-screen things.
Well, if you're around during the week, I have an early. Wait, do I have an early? No, I have a late shift.
You have a late shift.
Right.
I know.
Or I wouldn't be live now.
Yeah. No, I'll probably be streaming Tuesday again. I will probably be ending by the time you get home, somewhere around that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I should also get you to affiliate, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
that will take a little bit. I need to look up the stats exactly. So.
Well, it's not that hard.
I know it's not the hardest thing to do, but still. Oh yeah, right. I needed to turn in the quest. I did like the starter thing and then the first.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Oh, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Go follow this guy. Yeah.
Thanks for the shout out.
Of course.
Oh well, actually, it's not that bad. And it's like 5 million ISK I made. Just doing the cash flow for capsuleers and then the starting thingy.
Yeah.
So.
My problem was they kept giving me and then pointing me towards Merlins and hybrid guns like Kaldari, mate. Shields and missiles, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, where the fuck is it? Like what?
The same thing. Okay, Minmatar, they want me to go projectiles, but
yes.
I want to go in the abyss. But projectiles in the abyss at a lower level, not the best.
The range, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go for the arties. Okay, they still do track decently, but then it's the fitting cost that goes up so much. And since it's an alpha, 0 skill start. So.
Slashers should do it, but as with autocannons, the Rifter, honestly, the co-Rifter, I actually did that with a blank character on the Minmatar skill planting. Rifter.
Oh, yeah.
Rifter all the way. Rifter is insane. Tier 0, go Rifter. No skills required almost. Just go Rifter. I was even able to go all weather with it. Didn't even matter what filament I entered.
Yeah, I did train up rockets to 3 already, so...
Rifter is awesome, because you also train directly into projectiles, which will get you tier 6.
Yeah, the Vagabond.
Mm-hmm.
But not in an alpha.
No. An alpha your stabber fleet will be the ceiling, probably. Tier 3. I would... Tier 3-ish.
I would say stick to tier 2.
Then stick to frigate.
Yeah, for the higher profit.
Yeah. Exactly. I used to wiki Tursa, I killed him in everything I sent him. I think he wasn't ripping as much as what he should have. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I also didn't know that this server was open. I need to pay more attention to testing Windows.
Yeah.
I would have been on a test server. Because there's many ideas I want to test out, and it's some of them really stupid. So doing it on Goon evening. I am no longer a goon, bro. They didn't have anything to offer that I wanted. Or that I was useful, honestly. And that was basically it. So I joined Snot again. Very happy here.
That's not what I heard.
It matters not what you think about it. Yeah.
In the end, nothing really matters.
Yeah, it does, or your nose gets blocked. I mean, what? In Dutch, snot means, well,
yeah, nose boogers. The slime that you have when you have a cold in your nose, technically.
got blacklisted and I left. We in the same. That is true. Yeah, I'm not blacklisted. I just left of my own accord, on my own terms. I mean, it was basically locking some of my characters in nullsec. So I was actually training other characters up to replace those characters for what I was doing, so I was just, nah. I could definitely use more DPS on this thing though. Wow.
That's the Navy hook bill?
Yep. Got
rocket fit?
light missile.
Ah, light missile. Okay.
But I want to go for cruiser essentially. But the problem with that is it needs tier 3 before it becomes reasonable over tier 1 frigates. And I'm definitely not there.
Skill wise, yeah.
Yeah. This class also. But
yeah, I said it on the stream as well. I won't send any ISK to this character, except, and there's only one exception, if I know that I'll be flying a ship for a longer time, I might send ISK over for a skin.
skins is the only thing I would accept, yeah. For me.
Yeah, the same. I think we have approximately the same idea of the. I also want to stay as much in the abyss as possible, but since I didn't have that million skill points to start with,
I could have sent you 2 skill injectors that basically gets you 1,000,000. I know it's not the same, but it is the same amount of skill points, so there is no cheating there.
I don't mind. I have some alpha skill injectors.
Oh, right. I don't have those. Oh, but I'm not an alpha. Does that matter?
No, you're not. Yeah, but you can only use them as alpha.
Ah. Are you telling me it pays to be an alpha now?
I had to buy them, so I bought some plagues and then bought the alpha skill injectors with plagues. That way, so.
Yeah, I'm also not buying any Plex, but every Tuesday, 15,000 skill points in the New Eden store for free. Use them.
Yeah, I use them on Igna.
But it is a nice day for an exorcism, I heard somewhere.
Yes. Especially if you have some blood-sucking zombies.
Yeah. Probably have to play Eve again. Blizzard just sued my free shard Ascension. Oh yeah, they're coming after private servers hard.
Wait. Father of Delph, you also play on Ascension.
Yeah.
I played. I went to Epoch because it's classic and but they don't have a lot of. They only have one raid. A bunch of stuff isn't there yet, but it is fun while it lasts. But I won't get that attachment that I had to Turtle.
I probably won't succeed in it either. Because Blizzard.
Yeah, and they invoked the Rico Act again. Huh?
Yeah.
So in a while there'll probably be only Chinese private servers up. And they can't touch them, so yeah, they know that.
That's the World of Warcraft with the bread everywhere, right?
I don't know.
Because
it's private servers, so
because skulls are not allowed. Something like it. It's weird. It's proper weird. Like what the fuck? Second one, success. Let's rip off this loot. I didn't look at the timer again. Oh man, I should. I'm trying to keep a record, but I never look at the time when I come out. And it's, yeah.
technically you could go back in the vault and start noting them down, but it takes a lot of work.
Yeah. I also didn't check the loot on this one, but I have the loot from the last one, so it was 8 million. I can subtract 13.3, so that's 5.3 million. Aha, here we go. Yeah. Can I even accept them on this oh, I can on this character. I did make this one director, I believe. Don't remember why. But welcome again.
Yeah, but it's predominantly to get out of that newbie corp spam and the fits.
Yeah. Exactly. What I will check though is I don't remember what I set corp tax at. If I have any, probably have a little bit.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it's I'm just looking because it shouldn't be set high anyway. 3% ISK tax rate.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't want that to be too high. At the moment, the corp doesn't really do anything for its members, so
Yeah, I understand.
maybe when there's money enough in the corp wallet, we can do something. Because it's not my money.
True.
We are currently looking at a corp wallet of 111 million. It's nice, to be honest. 30 members in Corp now. Yay! But most of them are probably still me. But there's a few people joining every now and then, so it's nice. I'm not actively pursuing recruitment, so but everybody's always welcome. I am recruiting though. Let's sell these. What, 7.5 million already? Oh, you want so much better. It's so much better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I keep this up, I mean, am I? Oh, this is gonna be a very long grind. I was just gonna say like skill injectors. Am I allowed to buy those with money I make? I mean, technically, it is within the gameplay realm. Like it's not exactly, but only if I buy them with the ISK from this character on this character, made by this character with in-game stuff and no plexes involved or outside transactions.
Yeah. So technically, only with ISK you make from the Abyss.
Yeah. Now, how do you track that? Then I need to put a record. So when I unlock something in the air program,
yeah, okay, but that's a minority.
I know, but but it's from the dailies. Yeah, nope.
Oh no, there went one ISK in that injector from a daily. Oh no.
Yeah. But I am inclined to go do a few of the air things because
It's nice rewards, really.
Yeah. I mean, as a new player, you should be doing this as well. Honestly, if you can, is like here you've got like 150,000 skill points right there. If I complete the enforcer, I get 200k skill points. So, and
we can cheese it a little bit, huh?
I am fairly close to this. Yeah.
Yeah. So, there are some of the points that you like: repair shield, remote repair shield, remote repair armor, dual damage to enemy players. But that works in duels.
Yeah, but that's I don't want to go there. But explorer
just for the completion. Huh?
Let's see, explorer. What is this?
That's gonna be a hard one for you because you want to stay. You do have to do a lot of scanning, hacking, and stuff like that in that one. And also the wormholes and stuff.
But is there something about jumping systems or something, like just navigation?
There is one.
100 Stargate jumps. Now, I'm almost there already. And that is gonna get me 100,000 disc, an agility booster, 40 career points. No skill points though. Sad.
No, because the big skill points are always in the completion of the big nodes.
There's no whatever. Combat sites. Yeah, I need to do a few combat sites for the other one. Although I would get a Heron, I'm not gonna fly a Heron. So these skins I don't really want. Soldier of Fortune, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm not allowed to fly any of the ships, they're not Caldari. Destruction.
There is an abyssal part, though.
Oh. Use.
Not much.
Oh, loose ships, that's the one I'm completing, of course. An abyssal part, like where was it?
Enforcer? In the Enforcer one at about 3 o'clock.
Surprise, surprise, I've done that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Wonder how. But yeah. But flying a hawk would be such an upgrade, man.
I bet it will be. At least you can do that.
Yep.
But I noticed that you went armor on the Rifter.
Yep.
Okay. Why not? Would be the first armor ship I would fly in the Abyss.
Yeah, they even gave me a focus on armor repair when I started Caldari. Yeah, one of the first skills I need to train. Repair systems too. Like, what?
Ah, no, that's just every new starter gives that focus.
Yeah, but it's just like, what? But I really think they should change the Merlin with hybrid guns to a Kestrel with missiles. Because Caldari is predominantly missiles. But yeah, I mean, yeah. It just felt strange to me. But at least it's fun to be in tier 1 now. I made half my ship back already. Just doing tier 1. Wrong button. A villa room. Okay. And if you want to be better than I am, you should have gone for the striking dynamic here. Because the anchoring is a warp scrambler and I don't even have a micro warp drive, so this one does more damage than this one. Anything that has electronic warfare does lower amounts of DPS. Few exceptions. Angels, Cinnaballs, Phantasm, Sunshine. Like there's exceptions, but in general, like the Vedmax as well, for example, Starving Vedmax do lower damage than the Harrowing. Kikimoras as well. Tangling Kikimoras do lower damage than the striking Kikimoras, and so on. But the Breacher for tier 1, it's possible, but it's not easy. And that is with skills. The Breacher is not really that powerful.
Yeah, I figured that one out in Python.
I would probably go for Talwar. If you're gonna go tier 1 destroyer.
Problem is if I want to go the Rifter first, and then I switch to the Talwar.
Yeah, the other option would be a Thrasher for tier 0, but that doesn't earn you a lot of ISK at all. And tier 1, you can forget the Thrasher. It sucks. Tried making it work, I ended up with a fail fit. Look. Thrasher Fleet is awesome though, but still only does tier 1. I mean, tier 2 is possible, but it's exactly on the edge with full skills. And you will lose it at some point. It is fun though. I tested several runs. I came out in deep hell on several of the runs with everything overheated to the max. It is borderline, but it's so much fun. Just because your tank will fail. But because the Thrasher Fleet has such astronomical DPS output, you just kill it just before you die. And you need everything for it. You need everything for it.
Yeah, this is not gonna be me. I know that.
No.
Definitely not because it's alpha.
Yeah. I didn't use any implants though, so with implants you can cheese a lot of stuff. I didn't try implants on the Thrasher Fleet, but the reason I can fly this right now properly is because I'm using a 1% CPU implant. 800,000 disk, that was actually nice, because it got me into tier 1. If not, I would have had like 123 DPS instead of 129. 127, I believe. It's not much, but I think I'm right on the edge of the DPS needed anyway, so I don't want to risk it. But the end goal is to do tier 6 in the Cerberus. That is the long-term goal. Then this will be a total success. It's quite a while off though. Very, very long journey. And I'm also gonna have to make a few little extra things or icons or whatever to put in that box on the top. I do like having something going there, but it feels so much better than just blurring out the background for the system and everything. This feels so much better. Right now I'm doing tier 0, tier 1. I don't care about people knowing where I am. But if I start to go for the high tiers with valuable stuff, I'm gonna have to change some things. Even though it's easy to find somebody, but doesn't mean you make it easy, right? Something I might train in the long run on the side is a blockade runner. I might go for a I don't even know what the Kaldari one is. Is it the Crane or the other one, the Bustard? Nope, I'm not going the Hillai route. I did a couple of polls yesterday during the stream, and the vote went to Kaldari. It was like, stick to Kaldari only. Just go the Kaldari way, the Cerberus essentially. Or do the classic that everybody does, Hillai. the easy. I consider that to be the easy way. I would have been probably grinding to buy a worm now. And once I get the worm unlocked, it's basically easy mode. At that point, it's just like, whatever. So we're not gonna go the easiest way. Like, Caldari is awesome. The Cerberus does technically all weather, tier 6, but I'm not gonna fly that one. Yeah. Still gonna fly the Gila, and I'm gonna test the Gila and everything for videos and stuff on the side, but the idea for me is to do this stream once per week. More if I like it or if people want, but and to have one regular stream still going with regular stuff. So I can still make videos and still get progress on that. Or I would be locked into this, like in... I mean, what videos am I gonna make? Just like... Running tier 1! Run number 1516! How did it go today? Like... Yeah. But it feels so good to finally have his income.
What you could do is like keep the lower ships and then do like, you know, that one day in America, 1 week in America, the longer and longer, like 1 day in the abyss, 1 week in the abyss, 1 month in the abyss, and then the different ships and...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, day 1 would have been Kestrel rockets. Day 0, Kestrel rockets, Dark, Tranquil, tier 0. Day 2 was Tranquil, Dark, tier 0, Kestrel. Oh no, actually, Hookbill, when did I unlock the Hookbill? Yesterday evening, I believe. Late.
Yep.
That would be day 1 then. Not the second day, sorry. Well, day 2. Day 3 today. Well, we'll see. Tier 1 unlocked. Right, that was it. Seven. That's a good run. $757 million. I already earned more ISK than, well, most runs yesterday. But running Dark is so much cheaper than Exotic, I've noticed. Exotic filaments are 160k, and Dark was like, well, I don't know, 20,000 or 16,000 or something. I don't see a reason to run Exotic. If Dark works. And so far this is run number 4, so... To be fair, I haven't seen any really hard rooms yet.
I found the skin I want on the Rift if it works.
Yeah. Linky.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's the Sana da Palace. It is actually kind of okay on the Rift.
Ah. Carmine Horizon. Nah. Dawn of Liberation. Oh, I like this one. So many skins for the Rifter.
There are a ton of skins.
Also, I was looking at a skin and I died. Okay.
Sorry.
That's a bit of a reset. We'll go Kestrel. Oh no, I have the Korak still. I currently don't have the ISK to replace the ship. Okay. I guess it will be Kestrel.
Can you send me the system off stream? I'll move there as well after I did the basic starter things.
Yeah, it is very close to Cheetah, so very dangerous system. Only for the very beginning will I be there.
Yeah, I know.
The system, I mean, I've been showing it on stream all the time. It's basically
Yes?
Verlaine.
Ah, yeah.
I'm running directly from the Concord Bureau, so incredibly easy to sell the loot you get. It's like straight into the wallet. It's awesome. Just realized if I want to fly. Oh no, I need to rebuy the ship anyway. So I'll just buy the implant when I get the ship. Damn it. Okay, well, I was getting comfortable. That is a reset.
Warp drive active.
You need that a couple of times on the low levels, otherwise you go too fast.
Otherwise I can make money. Wow.
I need to catch up to run level 1s with you.
Yeah. I honestly don't know if it's more efficient to run with 2 people, but it probably isn't. I'm assuming
It's
it
not
isn't.
about efficiency, just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be like the entire time, it's like a couple of runs and just have fun. Because that's what the game is about.
Yes, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Mm. I'm just checking my character that has maximum skills. What I could potentially get out of the hook bill. Oh, 163 DPS. Damn. With light missiles. The fit I'm using, same fit.
Warp drive active.
Not bad. The vigil goes higher.
Yeah, but only with rockets, and then you have issues with range. But the vigil barely works. It works, but it's not super comfortable at all, ever. If you put
Due to the range.
Yeah. If you put light missiles on it, it sucks. It only has bonuses to rockets.
That's true.
I,
But you
it's,
get 196 out of the rockets. So
yeah. But the hook bill with rockets. Let me check. You get 257.5. With the range bonus. So, yeah, it's Kaldari, I know, but you know, Kaldari is the missile race.
You mean the watch paint dry race?
Sure, but at least it looks pretty from a distance.
Mhm.
Yes, I lost the hook bill. I was looking at a skin and died in the background.
Yeah, Victor, mission accomplished.
Uh,
No, I wouldn't do that on purpose, you know.
I know, I know. I didn't actually get to the police skin yet. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not over the top. It's just enough for me. And the Crucial, slightly above it, is also a very nice one. I think you would like that one.
Yep.
Docking permission requested.
Because it has that reddish, the Surtr red in it.
I'm sure there's a police skin. There is not. There is no police skin for the hook bill.
Oh,
Like
that's
what?
not
What?
allowed.
Like CCP or FC? Well, please, come on. What? Why? Like why? That would have been one of the first ships I would look for, you know. Right?
Yeah, true.
Well, at least we get to see the beautiful Garista skin on the Kestrel again. But this bumps us down back to tier 0. So low is making returns. This will mean that I'll have to grind a fair bit now for another hook bill. It happened that I was looking at a skin and died.
Warp drive active.
But if I remember correctly, there should be a car hook can with a bit of loot out there still. Should be about 7.5 million in there. So it's not that bad to get a hook bill back. Yep, 7.5 million.
You're kidding me, right?
What do you mean?
I should have technically enough cash to buy the tier 0 all-weather Rifter.
Uh-huh.
Because I got the Rifter from doing the first missions. So.
Yep, I wasn't so lucky. They wouldn't give me a Kestrel. They gave me a useless ship called Merlin. Which apparently when I tried to sell it is only worth 40,000 disc. Because everybody gets given a Merlin.
And nobody wants a Merlin.
Exactly. So
Probably worth more scrapping on in minerals.
the rockets. I don't enjoy this.
Finally, they start to reach.
I'm reloading javelins. Lower DPS but better range. Because stuff that doesn't arrive might as well not be fired. It doesn't make a difference. So lower DPS is better because you're still doing DPS. You're still doing damage. Yeah, light missile Kestrel is not that spectacular.
No, and I always favor the range of the light missiles, but I know it's not the best.
Same for me. Light missiles are comfortable. But they do lower DPS. So, lesson learned, always have a backup ship ready. Always have a backup ship. Or ISK to buy a backup ship or a new ship. But on another note, the skills you train are the skills you keep. So I'm still more efficient than in the beginning. I didn't completely get reset. So still have those skills.
Yeah, true that. Imagine trying to do a self-made run.
Like to produce the ships and everything.
You can only use what you loot / produce or get from missions.
You'd probably never get past tier 1. Or maybe after 6 months. It's, that would be absolutely terrible. I mean, you could go get a Cerberus, essentially. If you could produce one. Eventually. Well, no, probably not even. Let's say Hila. And run tier 3s with it.
Yeah, but you need to be able to get the Gila blueprint.
Yep. Curry says it's space complexes.
Yeah, but still, that would you need a ship to do those.
True. The worm might be a better option.
Yeah.
But doing tier 2 in the worm would require to at least be able to make some. Well, using tech 2 also isn't straightforward. And your ammunition, well, good luck. I guess faction is your friend.
Yeah, the self-made run would be a serious challenge.
5 years later, Especially,
Unless you go like, okay, 5 people, self-made, what those 5 make, they can use among each other, and that would make it slightly more feasible. It also means running missions, keeping all the loot, all the salvage.
Yep, you wouldn't do it abyss only. That's impossible.
No, that's definitely impossible, yeah.
That's why I've seen a lot of people do like Iron Man variations, because they also don't really do what I consider to be a full Iron Man. There's always caveats with everybody. Yeah, but I can do this, I can do this, I can... No, then it's not an Iron Man, mate. But okay, just...
Iron Man technically also means no trading with people, no auction house.
Not even flying a fleet with anybody. That breaks it as well. Because that is outside assistance in different ways. But, I mean, it's gotta be realistic, so it's... it's gotta be doable, because if it's not doable... Yeah, what's the point?
So if you do it with multiple people, you could try to funnel ISK into one person, get them to buy skill injectors so they can level up the industry to get tier 2 stuff, and
yeah.
But still, that would require a shit ton of planning and teamwork.
What you're describing is basically Frontier at the moment.
That's possible, I don't know. I heard you talk about it, but I have no clue what it is, mate.
There is no help there. You want an NPC station in Free Harbor? Good luck, because it doesn't exist. Why don't you build it?
It's gonna be brutal in PvP.
Oh, it is brutal in PvP. Frontier is setting out to be absolutely brutal. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but also it could turn impossible really fast.
It currently isn't.
If you get large groups of players, they could start dominating entire areas.
Sure, but we've already up to over 20,000 systems. And it's less than half of what they are planning. So,
yeah.
I mean, and not to mention large groups of players, I'm sure they could come up with some entity, ancient entity that basically obliterates them. Because there are things in game that I haven't reached that point, but that to kill. I mean, I've seen raids and everything, and like, yeah, it's not funny. It's not. It's like with 5 rookie ships you take on a Titan.
Easy enough. Stay out of smart bomb range, and he can't hit you.
Yeah, but it also never dies. You don't get anything. And if Frontier doesn't work like that.
I know, I haven't seen anything, so I don't know what it's...
Heat matters. Signature, with signature I mean like radar signature, detection, stealth. Probably the best gameplay loop that I would say is try to not get noticed. And do a stealthy play. If you get noticed, combat is heavy.
I see what you did there. Try to look unimportant. They might be low on bullets. Kaboom!
But yeah, new cycle is June 25th, so after that I'll try to go back into Frontier on probably Fridays. So that even line
Yeah, you
stays.
said something about
yeah.
that yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was mostly in lurk mode, so.
Because unlike this Friday, all of my even line streams on Fridays are the worst of the week. Whenever I do one even unannounced during the week, it's always better than a Friday stream somehow. So it makes sense to put it in that slot. It's a different game, so. I was loading the wrong ammo. So I'm gonna try to get away and reload, or I might die. Sasha or dangerous? I mean, and the skills I didn't improve a lot on yet is the kill skills. They take so long to train.
Yeah, they do. Ooh, I am nearing the gate to the gang city.
Ah.
Udama.
Ah, figured shit out. Yeah.
But that's on the way. That's probably the next. But even if I get that tier 0, I'm not going in right now because I just saw that I only have like 76 DPS or so.
Should be enough if you can tank long enough.
Yeah. Alpha 0 bonus skills, eh? You know?
Yeah, okay.
I'd love to tank long enough, but I'm realistic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe when on Tuesday when I'm going for the stream again, I have some extra skills and see what tier 0 says. I technically have enough for 2 for an extra rifter, so.
I really want those 200k skill points. Should I find some combat sites and run some, get some points to unlock that enforcer thingy? It's gonna make a definite difference. Maybe
Well,
you know.
what is the objective exactly?
Combat sites or bounties, I believe.
I'll take a look in the enforcer one. And
Yeah, I'll take a look when I'm out of here. I'm not gonna open another window again when I'm in here.
combat sites, you mean?
Yes. Ah. 2 times devoted hunter. And that is why thermodynamics is vital. Train it, use it, abuse it. It's unlike in the real world, abusing thermodynamics doesn't break physics. In Evil Eye. That was not an easy tier 0, to be honest.
Warp drive.
Let's go get a bit of extra cash, right? And I didn't check what I loaded, so the keeping track and the keeping everything a record of every single run is also enough fun.
Docking permission requested.
Should I give that up?
Docking request.
You know you're gonna fail at it.
Requested.
Yeah, I know.
It's a nice idea, but that's what I think of it.
Yeah, I would be scared of keeping records as well, yeah.
Run
Back up
away from the work.
14.8 million in the wallet now.
And what's that hook bill cost?
22 plus 25 maybe.
Actually, quite expensive.
Yes, because certain things went up in price by a lot this week. Some stuff has tripled in price.
Yay!
Yep. So that's also not helping. But I now already have 15.5 million of filament value.
Hey.
Yeah. A 3.5 million estimated mutaplasmid. 5.8 million here. I'm getting close to being able to buy a hook bill again. And if I sell the filaments, I'm not gonna run. I like Firestorm. That is not
Firestorms.
that is not a good idea. That's another 60,000 disc, of course.
It's Firestorm, of course.
Tranquil Electrical, I'm also not running.
Tranquil, that's a 0.
Yeah.
Electricals. Just keep them, I'll buy them off you. Market price, of course. Huh?
Yeah.
That is fair.
But
I will run those.
that would get me another 6 million if I sold electrical.
Don't
yeah.
have it right now, but if you can keep them in the future, I'll buy them off you.
Okay.
If you need them for the thing, of course, now get it.
Pierce Gamma, okay. Anything else I can sell? The crosslink. I'm gonna keep that one around because it's like it was 6 million plus. And hello, good evening. I'm currently back in the Kestrel. I had a hook bill. Had. Probably gonna buy another hook bill soon. And Booga, hello, good evening.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
10 million net. Waking up for Monday. Work. Oh. Yeah. 21.7. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go. Back to Cheetah. Buy another hook bill and probably on the way there we'll look at what I need to do to unlock those skill points in the air program.
Warp drive active.
Enforcer. Epic arc missions is possible, yeah. I need 75 points. Combat sites get me, let's see, 15 combat sites get me 25 points. 25 combat sites will get me 50 points. So combat sites will get me there. But in the background I'm going to complete the bounty one as well, probably. Maybe not. That would get me also 50 points. And a frigate crate. Oh. Frigate for one of the empires. It's going to give me a Merlin, right? I ran into a wall this morning. First run, lesson learned. Look away from the loot. Yeah. Yeah. Don't look at other things while in the abyss is my lesson. As shiny as they may look.
Warp drive active.
I go buy the hook bill and then we'll run the combat sites in a hook bill for 10 combat sites. Or maybe 20. I will have to find them though, we are near Cheetah, so it might not be that easy. This space is way too crowded. I'm still searching for a good spot to run future abyssals in when I could finally go up to some tiers. Got home from a date. Nice. I went to a flea market. The last thing I expected was to go on a date. Oh, it wasn't planned? Well, that's nice. Oh, I hope it was good.
Warp drive active.
I said hello to a girl on a hike. Some kind of an app, I assume. I never heard of hike, but today she approached. Okay, nice, 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 nice. A long walk on a hike. Ah, okay, right. Sorry, misread.
Drive active.
Hmm. That's nice. Awesome. Yeah, life is fun. I should try it someday. Yeah, it's like the cliche, like what on the profile, like I like hiking. I like hiking. Stroll on the beach. Like, seriously, just say what you really like. It's
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
to take a hike, yeah. Almost 7.8 million, right there. 1.3 again. 23.8 million. Should get me a fitted hook bill. But I need a 1% CPU implant. And I need a different afterburner to this one. Whoa, 23 million is. I'm not going to be able to buy the implant. I can, however, skip on the missiles though, because I have them at destination. 22 million, yeah, I should be able to afford the implant now. I'm gonna be poor again. I gotta get out of this cycle. Nope.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth. What do you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What do you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fantoid. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fantoid. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fantoid. Leave now and never come back.
There we go. We're back. We're back. Oh, Grimberg. Nice. Yeah, it's good beer. I like it. I like the beer. I like Grimberg. Grimberg, yep. Let's see. Just go for the combat size, go fix that air thingy, then I'm done with the enforcer part. I'm not gonna bother with the other parts. So that enforcer is basically what I'm doing. So that makes sense. Combat sites, anomalies is what I need to find now. Lots of them. But I am in Cheetah right now, so might get a lot of competition, I guess. I don't care if I have competition. Honestly, if there is a site with only one rat left and killing it would complete the site, that would make my day, because that's an easy win. I'm there for the end, not for the whole process. Although bounties are nice, but...
Warp drive active.
I go to bed singing a fucking song. Yeah. You
Drive active.
can always look for replacements for that song, but it has to be decent.
Warp drive active.
And don't give me that fucking stick song, okay?
Steak.
Yeah. There are things that are more annoying than this, huh? Chicken banana. I'm so happy I don't know what that is.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana.
That's it or what?
Yes, that's about the entire scope of the song. Really
Almost-
catchy tune behind it.
Almost sounds like modern pop music.
Not wrong.
Like, I rarely hear any pop song that has decent lyrics. I like this, but then again, this is Sisters of Mercy, so yeah. Internet fucked up so bad it's unreal. Yeah, the internet wasn't the problem; it's people. That's the problem. The internet by itself doesn't do things. The internet just made our stupidity more accessible to others. That is the greatest invention that the internet brought us. Oh, I also play Marvel Heroes now, so my mind, when you said a fun place, just somehow went to Tahiti.
But is there Wi-Fi?
It's a magical place. I don't know why my mind went there. Yeah. So much easier to do this with light missiles than with Bangkok. I haven't been to Bangkok, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe someday, maybe someday. There's still plenty of places I want to see.
It's called the internet.
But for now, I'm stuck in a cycle between London and Iceland. Forgot how people smiling look like. Yeah, you're definitely in Belgium then. Nobody smiles. If you smile, you're creepy. Like, come on.
Mob drive active.
Oh. No, it's just the impression that the reactions you get. Like if you smile and just out on the street, if you smile, you'd be like, "What's that guy about?" What? I mean, here at least. There's no reason for me to walk the street here. Zero. Most of the people I cannot even say a word to anyway because I don't understand what I'm saying. Somebody liked it, so it seemed. Well, awesome. One combat site only.
Mob
Wow.
drive active.
It's good to hear that stuff like that still exists here. There another player here? Yeah. Wait. Aguila, in a refuge. Yes, you're definitely evil, you fucker. What?
Warp drive active.
Living in Antwerp? Oh, yeah. There's a very big fat reason why I want to get the fuck out of here. There's a big reason. No, I will say there's 1,000 reasons.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, being close to Cheetah is terrible for content. But I want those skill points. I need those skill points. 100,000 discs waiting for me. Nice.
Warp drive active.
The one benefit Antwerp does give me is everything is in reach, everything is close by. That's the city, that's essentially just the city, so. Everything seems to be pointing towards Aguila. Yeah, for PvE, that thing is just amazing, yeah. Ishtar. I mean, some people run Abyss with it. It suffers from drone syndrome though. And no buffer. Unless you go armor, but then probably tier 5 is the ceiling. I'm not sure whether... I believe that was one of the things I still needed to try on the test server. Armor Ishtar. Because that might redeem it in my eyes. It's just... shield, it's just... if you can get 2 shot by a random wrecking shot from a battleship, it's not something I'm willing to fly for a like 6 billion plus fit. Sorry, but no. And that was in Gamma, which theoretically should give you more buffer. No, not for me. I don't like the ship. The tier 1s have ceased. They went well until I died. But I died because I was looking at something like a skin. For null farming, yeah, Nishtar's good there, yeah. For ratting. Although, when I went to null with guns, I believe I did 2 ratting sites in the Ishtar. And I lost half my drone bay in the first one. It was just... I still don't like it. The drone aggro is unreal. But with a healer I would have killed it easily, because those drones can take the aggro and just survive. Hey, Mr. Orion. Good evening. Oh shit. There's spawned another one. I'm doing a few combat sites, and the reason is escalation. I actually get an escalation now. What? What? Can I do this in a hook bill with low skills? Probably not, right? I don't know if there's any good skin is. Never. I don't really do this. For the last, I haven't done this for like 8 years or so. Kurista scout outpost. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's near. It's very close to Cheetah, so if I cannot run it, is there anybody that wants to run it?
I just left the area again.
Yeah, but if I cannot run it, then
We might have just dueled it.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I wanna just. My date wanted to go to Iceland. I guess this grows or something. It'll be FanFest next year. Awesome. Yeah, Iceland is worth it, mate. It's so worth it. Been there twice now. Tickets for next year are booked. Shouldn't hesitate on that one. Just if you can, of course, it's not. It's expensive, but if you can afford it, it's 100% worth it. Absolutely. And yeah, it's a tool indeed. Yeah. But unlike in Evil Line, I like to save up a little on the side. Because at some point I may need it. In Evil Line, I can just create a new character. In life, not so much. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this one in the hook bill. Four out of 10. No. 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 You're not gonna do a 4 out of 10 with this. Oh no. No. 16 frigates. Another span of 5 frigates, 7 cruisers, 1 overseer cruiser. Second pocket. Oh my. It drops a Gila BPC. Oh. Hit him C-type stuff. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I could. Oh, my other character's in Cheetah. I may have a ship there that can run it. I'm getting a bit sidetracked here, though.
A bit.
But I'm not going to be able to complete that anyway, so it really doesn't matter to this character. But I may just try it with the other character on the side. I mean, why not? But this character will not be there, will not be in fleet, will not be anywhere interacting with it. I only have to fleet my other character to get the location, but that is it. I'm not sure I'll be able to complete it with the other character either. I don't have ships nearby. I have that are good for it, I assume. I've got a Northwest though.
Could be that I have a Gila in Cheetah.
Ah, okay. If you want to run it.
No. Ingame is also in Klevik, so.
Yeah.
That's the other side of the map, you know? Well, other side is a big word, but.
Yeah. A rapid light missile, like, oh, that's a PvP. Fits Surtr. Not sure I've ever heard this song. But really, I'm not sure I can even. No. Yes, I got an escalation, but.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, fuck it, man. I'm not gonna. It's like a whole side thing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave the escalation to expire unless somebody wants it. The best Myrna. I don't know what. I don't know that. No, I'm in Ra. Okay, no, I don't. Why did I warp off? Oh, I clicked something right. Okay, normal. What genre is that, or what type of like? I'm assuming it's music. Metal. Oh, okay. Huh. Might have to check it out. And Belgian band. Oh no, I haven't heard of them. I'll check them out. Yeah, sure. I will check them out. I'm not 100% sure why this is in this list, but I like it. What the hell? Second escalation.
When you don't want to run them.
What? Ah.
Want me to check if that Gila is there?
I'm just doing this to get this. I'm supposed to run Abyss on this character. I'm not supposed to do escalations. I'm unable to do them anyway. I'm just here for Enforcer. Combat sites what I'm working on. I'm 10 out of 15 now. Yes, but that would... I know. I'm not running them.
Warp drive active.
Oh, one result. Yep. They're in low sec.
Yeah, forget that.
20 jumps away. Yeah, no. Hell no. Nope. If anybody needs them, you'll probably have to wait till after the stream because I'll have to fly over there and yeah, not gonna do it now.
Warp drive active.
How many points do I need? Did I get anything yet? Nope, not yet. The bounties might be easier to complete.
Yeah.
There's also something to spend like a loyalty point. Oh, Caldari Navy stations if there's anything in system. I've got a couple of loyalty points if they give me anything. I just need to spend it on something. It doesn't matter what it is. Not in this system. We need another 2.5 million bounty somewhere. There's also the option to go for a couple of epic arc missions. Then I need to fly probably all the way over to Galente space or Amar space or the border for the Sisters of Eve. I just want to get this done. Schmers pervers. I love the German language. I don't know what the word means, honestly, but I can guess. $13,500 ISK bounty on these destroyers. Ooh. Ooh. Satuban. I have not been there yet. Let's go.
Drive active.
Oh, complete 10 level 1 security agent missions. That is one I can do. That would get
That's an
me
easy one.
20 career points. And the 15 missions would get me 25. Yeah, we can do that one. Complete the bounty along the way, maybe. Although with level 1 missions. If I find the Caldari
It actually adds up pretty fast with the level ones, even.
Let's see how far out we are from the combat site one. Four. So let's also try to complete that one. Well, if I come across a system that has a Caldari Navy station,
Warp drive active.
then I might complete a lot of the points there as well. That combination should get me close, if not finished. Lots of red in system. That means gankers. Ah, home fronts. Oh, lots of combat sites.
Warp drive active.
Still no Caldari Navy. 4 combat sites is what I need. Ah, the same guys that were camping the station yesterday. Good guy. I don't know.
You mean the same guy?
Hmm.
Because it's probably multi-box, huh?
But they're all marked red anyway, so easy to spot. That's another one done. Nope. Oh, that is something I can get. 67,000 bounty. Goristas, a Dread Goristas spawn. I'm gonna get a couple of 100 rounds of ammo. Yay! Right?
Or
An escalation.
Gorista's ballistic control system.
Imagine. Imagine.
John Lennon?
Let's just let it be.
Do you need any help?
Oh no, it's 1,000. The rockets.
It's always thousands.
Ah, I forgot.
Warp drive.
Yeah, that was nice. Could have gotten something useful if they even dropped that here.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
I got a shield hardener one. Not the multi-spectrum, but another one, like
yeah. Then
60, 70 million.
then the question would be sell or bid. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. After this little sidetrack, we'll go back to Abyss. There's lots of sides here, that's good.
You reminded me that I had to do them as well, so
Mm.
I'm also running a couple.
Nice. Yeah,
In the Rifter.
of course. Yeah, those skill points bonuses help so much in the beginning. Like, it's just, oh,
Insane.
I love the air program now. Finished. Okay. Yep, finished.
Warp drive active.
Two more. And then we go to 700 out of 750 points. When you start with a Mar, what frigate do they give you in the beginning?
I have no clue.
Executioner or Punisher, probably.
Yeah.
Punisher would be awesome. That would be the best. Haha. Because that frigate is just awesome. And for Abyss too, like it's the one you want.
Warp drive active.
How hard is the Guristas then? Could possibly get bounties there. I'll go check it out after this one. It's probably better to do for them a few missions though. I'll just warp to it and check. Can always come back. Or, well, probably gone by then, but...
Warp drive.
Let's go to the Guristas den to check it out.
Hey, I see a booga.
In local?
No, in chat here.
Oh yeah.
And when I got up this morning, I started up the PC. I saw him online. I was like, did some working there for a while.
Someone was running the den.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth, what do you say? A Balrog of Morgoth, what do you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! Stupid fantails! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! Stupid fantails! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Near Bane. Yep, let's go there.
Now and never come back!
The saga continues. So we got this, we got 700 points now. Alright. The bounties we're at... Can this window... Yeah, there. Awesome. Not even 4 million yet. Okay, 1 million and a bit.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed, and I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf. What are you talking about? I look here. Never trust an elf. Oh,
I fucking love that one.
Although,
Yeah?
as far as Arnie stuff goes, there's one that's better, I think.
Oh!
The musical version from Conan the Barbarian.
Musical version.
It's hilariously and actually kind of good.
If they have it on Tangier or something, I can put it on the channel points. Let me actually look. What would it be called? Conan?
Probably. Conan musical, something along those
We
lines.
interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Nope. I cannot find it. Arnold DuckTales. Arnold sings the DuckTales theme. Well, no.
No, no, no.
Oh no. No. That is... whoever made that is so bad. It's...
Warp drive active.
There's so much terrible shit out there. Oh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see. Loyalty points.
Writing. Oh, nothing. Drawing. Drawing conclusions.
That was terrible! Horrendous! I'm offended! I'm appalled! So what are we gonna do? Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know! Good idea.
Good night.
Night, mate.
You want a disc for that? Wait, which implants can I get? Is there anything that actually helps me? I mean, why not use it? Started painting. Weapon. Long range targeting. Electronic warfare. CPU management, it's right here.
I wouldn't put it past you of losing another one. So
Capacity management. Ooh. Oh. Light missile implant. Yes. Purchase. Go. Yep. Gimme.
gimme.
It's after midnight. Oh, fuck no.
It is.
Just realized
after
it.
midnight.
Just realized the rest of the lyrics. No. Nope. Do we implant us up all the way? Why not? That's a 7 that pops.
Why
Yeah.
it's not?
More LP. We can fix that. I mean, if we kill much faster, then we won't die. As likely, unless we fly out of the arena or do something stupid.
Like checking a skin.
Yeah. Versus Galente. Sure. I don't care. What is that gonna get me? It's not gonna destroy my standings, because I'd have to do plenty of them. And that's not what the plan is.
But I know what the plan is.
You got a plan?
I'm a man with a plan.
Oh. Sounds like a plan.
And the plan is to drink as much as I can.
Vodka?
Because I'm a happy little boozer. Happy little boozer.
Level 1 missions. The bounty thing will probably not be that fast. Like.
Depends on the missions you get.
Yeah, probably better done in level 2s. Oh yeah, there's more. 7,500 bounty. I mean, I wish I could reload a bit faster though. Oh, only 25 remain. Nice. Getting closer in the bounties. Level 1 missions. How many do I need to do? 4, okay. Just to top it off, we only get 20 points then, not 25. You know, exclamation mark spin. I realize with the overview, that's not a good spot to put it. Where should I put it? I feel like that's a good spot. Not really in the way of anything.
You cannot hide. I see you. There is no life in the void. Only death.
I love that one, but I couldn't find a good visual to put behind it. The tower's nice though. Baradur. That's the name, right? I don't want to miss any Lord of the Rings things and get it wrong. Baradur, I believe, is the keep, the tower, Sauron's tower. The eye.
Yep, that's Baradur. You are correct, sir.
So many drones here. It's not a fast mission though.
very poor choice of words.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
That might be one I need to put in the channel points. I mean, next we're gonna do what, Zoidberg? Let me look for that one. Was a random alert from Tangia, I assume, so it should be in there. Because I didn't put it on sound alerts or any of the other stuff, so it cannot come from there because they don't have random shit. Oh wait, you're serious. Ah, there we go. Enabled channel points. We'll see when that updates. Probably after I'm I also don't know what value it puts on there. I need to manually change that. The end is inside. We're almost out of drones.
The code is more what you call guidelines than actual rules.
I agree with that sentiment. Completely agree about Barbarossa. It's more like a set of guidelines. Ah. Always get stuck on something. Oh, I'm stupid. I wasn't supposed to kill all the drones. We should. Oh well. I guess it pays to look at local chat. Something I don't leave too long in wormhole space. Still consider local chat to be optional.
Warp drive active.
When I unlock the points, we'll do a giveaway. I mean, we'll draw the giveaway. Almost. Give the diplomats enough time to evacuate, engage any hostiles. I'm really hoping for some quick missions. It's 1 AM. I don't want to go for too much longer today. Still want to do some things off stream.
Yeah, I'm just running a few sites and then I'm also going to go sleep.
Yeah.
That alarm is going off at 6:30.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to make the missus her lunchbox. Afterwards, I can go lie back again, but I need to get out at least.
Oh. I want to do a few abyssals before I go though. After I get the skill points unlocked. Oh, let's say maybe one. I don't want to be here all night. Because I'm not sure if the missions are this long for level 1 missions, then might be here a while. Unless the bounty one completes first, because I was 25. Complete. Okay. Good. Let's loot this one and go. Ah, 15,000 disc. Yeah. I expected more, but it's a level 1 mission, so.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Three people in the giveaway for the moment.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Well, I need 5. Oh. I love this song.
This corrosion.
Destroy the broadcast tower. Alright. Rogue drone harassment level 1. Okay. At least they're in the same system.
Warp drive active.
Eight out of 10. Okay, so that's almost. These two will get me to the 20 career points. And then I need 5 more. The bounties are not really gonna complete. This is a brand new character, yeah. Created on Friday. Starts of a stream. Yes. I'm just doing these missions to get that Enforcer skill point bonus unlocked, and then we're gonna go back to Abyssals. In the safe zone? No. I got out of the Exordium, the zone, very fast, for the simple reason that Kestrels there were insanely overpriced. And since the starter thing refused to give me a missile ship, Big Galdari, I had to get out to go buy one, and then I was out, so might as well just go with it instead of going back in. Plus now I'm starting to run tier 1s. That I cannot do in Exordium. Tier 0s, yes, but tier 1s, no.
Ah, cool. So you can run the zeros.
Yes.
There.
Yes.
Okay, that's nice to know.
Couldn't they give this thing like 500,000 bounty or something? I'm gonna get myself something to drink while this thing is blinking away at this tower. It's gonna be a while. Alright. That's done. But what running these missions does is it gives me loyalty points apparently that I didn't notice to get some cheap implants.
Yeah, and it's handy.
Yeah, very handy. Especially the 1% CPU, right?
Yeah, and then the missile damage.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
That is not to be trifled with 1% missile damage.
No, it isn't. I mean, at 128 DPS now instead of 127.
Yeah, like, if you do 100 runs, that's like 1 free run, huh? In damage.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Bounties need to be a little higher for me to complete the bounty section now. Yeah, the Abyss doesn't give bounties.
There's also nobody to check if you would kill something that is worth the bounty.
Details. Yeah. But probably gonna continue running Tier 1 Dark. Exotic. It's expensive. Tier 1. Elements are expensive. I haven't really looked at the electrical, but they're not gonna be cheaper, I don't think so.
Warp drive active.
Hey, at least these asteroids are a bit twisted, then they've actually turned them around. So, epic level design compared to most level 4s. Yeah, the bounty's not gonna be close. Yeah. Oh, a burrow. I forgot that existed. Is that the lowest one? Rogue drone harassment. Oh, these last ones I don't need to kill. Weird. It's giving the missions, and that means that at least I'll be 5 points away. Bounties, they're not close. It's just what you need to do to get a little bit of bounty around here.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, are these the stages you can do, or no?
Docking request accepted.
I don't know. Oh, that's basically hiding this. Alright. Well. Yeah, split the mission rewards to everybody in the fleet. Basically only me, because the reason I'm in a fleet is because I cannot enter the abyss with a frigate without being in a fleet. Diplomacy, I already have it, but okay. No, not diplomacy, connections. Right. 5 points. 5 points. If I were to do the missions, I would now have to do 5 missions. Yeah, okay. Give me very quick ones, please. Fast ones. Let's go the mission route. And if the other thing completes before the missions, then we're done anyway, so. I can take 2 missions at a time, so. That's good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yelling at terrorists. Huh. I've done this mission before. On Friday. Some of these gates I could pass through without killing everything, so let's go check it out if this is one of those. Nope, this is not. Okay. It's almost dead anyway.
Warp drive active.
It feels like the level 1 version of Dread Pirate Scarlet.
Warp drive.
I hope this is Final Pocket. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's go to the other system. Do the other mission.
Warp drive active.
Although I need to pass the mission system, so No, I'm just gonna go to the other system. New Caldari. And then I'm really hoping to get the bounty stuff done. Maybe running combat sites was faster. Probably.
Warp drive active.
But not hideaways. It has to be a little higher then. Good evening, Spongy. How are you this fine night?
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Oh, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Well, at the moment I'm running a few missions just to get the 200k skill points out of the air carrier system for the Enforcer, and then I'm gonna ditch the air program for the rest of the playthrough and get back into the Abyss. I did lose a little hook build today in the Abyss by looking at a skin on the screen while I was in the Abyss, so not good. Stupid, but you know. So that set me back a fair bit. I have 2 million in the wallet again, but not much more. I will draw the giveaway when I finish the air stuff. Could be a minute, could be 15, could be half an hour. I hope it's 5 minutes though. Oh, that was it. Wait, what? That was it. Okay. That's nice. It makes it faster. The stage we're at with the Abyss is tier 1. Today we did upgrade to tier 1. But I need a bit extra fitting skill, and my tank needs to improve. My shields. Capacitor too, but yeah. It all takes a long time.
Docking permission requested.
I could check, of course, with those skill points whether I can. It's not gonna work. How far I can get towards a hawk? Just once I get that, then we're off. Then we're off. Investigate Billard immediately upon contact with the enemy. Awesome. Quick mission. I am now at 12 out of 15. So these two and then one extra. And then we're done with missions.
Warp drive active.
I really want to upgrade to a hawk. Really.
Warp drive active.
It's not gonna happen today. Bounties, bounties, bounties. No, no bounties. Might surprise you, but I'm not actually gonna engage this in a hookbill.
Warp drive active.
So one more mission is what I need to pick up. Since I'm going to the mission system, might as well pick it up there while I'm passing.
Warp drive active.
A quick dock, new mission, and then we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Once you completed to finish the mission, pick up location in New Caldari. That's where I'm headed. Awesome. One political envoy. 37 minutes, so not that long. Okay, missing core. Oh yeah. Thank you for that. Forgot the diplomat.
Warp drive active.
But in case the diplomat doesn't know what he's doing, I happen to have a diplomacy skill book with me that he can read on the way there. Just learn how to do his job. These two missions should get me the points.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Lead mission, yeah, okay, awesome. Don't need a new one. 15 loyalty points, that is it. 15 loyalty points. Wow.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I still have a few. Okay, I can buy another implant soon. It's gonna make things easier. this is the last mission I'm gonna do. So after this mission, we'll do a giveaway.
Warp drive active.
6 people in the giveaway. That is enough. I need Amar Diplomat in my cargo hold. Yeah, but let me read the details. Approach the Amar Kaldari Negotiation Center. Okay. Pick up the Amarian Diplomat and bring him to the agent's station. Alright. Good evening. Or night even for me. It's like almost 2 a.m. Oh, that is it. I don't need to kill this one even. Okay. Nice. So after this one, we'll go back and run a couple of abyssals. Like, at least a couple. Because I'm not gonna go for another 2 hours. Maybe 1 hour max. It is a work day tomorrow, so we'll see. It's a late shift, so there might be a stream during the week. It depends. It depends. During the week, it can happen, but no promises. Because I also need to work on more videos for YouTube. And maybe what I went through, extrapolate a bit of the stuff I've been writing down along the way, and see how you can do the progress, and maybe make, I don't know, since I'm doing this now, maybe make some sort of a Kaldari starter guide for Abyss, in a way. Might not be a bad idea. Since I'm doing it and I have the experience fresh, basically include everything like the air career program. Don't forget it exists. There's a ton of free skill points there, and a ton of items and ISK and stuff you can get. Do the career missions when you begin, and so on, so on. And get the 1 million skill points through an account link from somebody. So, really important. So, success. Enforcer complete. There we go. That means skill points. It was at only 100,000. Damn it. 200,000, okay. Anyway, promise is promise. Giveaway time. Let's see, who will it be? Nope. 40 Congratulations.
Rigged.
Rigged? Did not have you, yeah. Articles, please say something in chat. Please say something. Particles, come on. Please be there. Don't make me reroll. Wait, it's almost 4. There's 4 days, 15 hours I can save with these skill points. Oh, hmm. Particles? No, no fart. Okay. 9 days is a skill for Caldari Frigate 5. I could be in a hog by next weekend. No, I couldn't. Mechanics 5. Damn it. Let's reroll. All right, 1-800 help.
Rigged.
Congratulations. There we go. I really need to set up that this turns a bit faster. Oh, we're going for a Corax. Tier 1 Dark Corax. Let me set up the contracts. That for you. Contract is up. Congratulations. I have to remove this. Okay, so what exactly would be most efficient to spend the 200,000 unallocated skill points on at this moment? Probably towards getting into a hawk as soon as possible, I would say, right? Caldari Frigate 5 is 9 days.
Minmatar Frigate. Best.
I'm unfortunately unable to train that. Hmm. Probably not gonna fly Caldari destroyers at all. Maybe Jackdaw eventually, although solo, no. Um. Honestly, shield skills and missile support skills. That's what's gonna keep me alive longer. Currently, they're all level 3. Oh no, not this one. Got missile precision, yeah. Warhead upgrades. Let's upgrade that to level 3. And then check the shields. Shield management would be a nice one to have. Tactical shield manipulation would also be awesome. As long as we can fix the fitting issues with cheap implants, that is an option. But eventually I will have to train this as well. Let's see what I can get out of this. That looks good. A lot of improvement right there. Awesome. But I'm still gonna focus on getting the hawk for the rest. I really want the hawk. It's gonna be like this, right? For now. Okay, and now we travel back to our system. 3 jumps. And actually, no. Oh! Right, skins! Medical, yeah, that will be used. Yes, please. The others probably, I don't know, sold or given away. But everybody can get those skins easily, so they're not really valuable. Loyalty points, how many do I have? 694. What's my current clone status? 1000. Let's see. I can an 801 or a 1001. This will get me rapid launch. So 1% faster load. It's not so much. What does 8 get me? Fuel conservation, guided missile precision, capacitor management. Gonna go for capacitor management. Now I have, how many loads? 319, that's not enough. Because my capacitor is probably one of the weak points still. Tier 1, I believe I can get neutralizers. So, better to be safe than sorry. I don't want to buy another hook bill.
Warp drive active.
Plus training frigate 5 now also improves the hook bill still, so and everything. Really? Surprisingly it does, yeah.
Warp drive active.
So that side track has been finished. The side quest.
That was a 2-hour side track?
Yeah. I wish it would have gone faster, but we didn't, so. But the missile support skills, you don't really see as actively what they do, but they're gonna make a difference too. Like the couple of levels definitely make a difference. See, we're up to 130 DPS now. Way better. It's gonna help a lot.
Drive active.
But Monday is the day that there's the Midtown Madness event in Marvel Heroes, so I may just be doing that instead of streaming. I could stream it, but...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna try to stick to that every Monday. Level some characters.
Yeah, I can't get it to work.
It's strange though. But...
No, it's a firewall.
Ah. The firewall, you can just allow it, no?
Yeah, and then I get a complaint from something else.
Like one program, it's not like you need to drop the firewall.
No, it's a certain gate that's open, and there's other things that complain that it's open then, and I have to make exceptions, and I need to rewrite some code then for the Raspberry Pi that is eating up unnecessary connections.
I don't know what special setup you have over there, then I cannot help it there.
No, it's like I use a Pi hole that limits what comes in and comes out, because normally if you open a site, you open like 10 to 15 other connections as well.
Yeah.
And a whole lot of those connections get also eaten up. And it has other functions, and one of them is it controls a bunch of the ports. And the port that I need to open for the game is also limited by that one.
Okay. Okay. No, this is what I need. Right, should be good enough. We have got the implants in my head and everything here. Let's go. Let's go do a few abyssals.
Warp drive active.
My shield tank is also a little bit better. "11 minutes to complete." Now, why not complete that? Let's go. We're back on track. Charybdis. Oh, scary.
And then you get wrecking, and you're in a pot. It's like, fuck.
That is possible.
I think that would be near the end of the stream then today, if that happens now.
Yeah, because I'm back in the castle yet again.
And that's like, nah, not doing this.
So we've got 130 DPS on the ship. In theory. And on occasion, somehow I'm flying 200? What? Yeah, I guess DPS is like average, right? Probably. Oh, in general, this room's not a problem. Just have to pay attention, especially in this room, how you fly, where you fly. I always wait until I'm reloading to hit jump, so that by the time I get into the next room, I have reloaded. Before tonight, we go for Mjolnir. This is another one where light missiles really shine because you have the ability to kite much more easily here. The orange cloud is something I don't want to go through though. Not while the night is here. Because neutralizing. I'm in fall off for the nuts now. And they've fallen off as well. So the closer you get, the better. You don't want to be in the optimal of the neutralizers. Gotta slow down a bit or I'm going out of missile range. If you do Minotaur and you get this, you really want artillery on your frigate. Although you have not the cannons really do a lot more damage, sure, but the problem is you'd have to go into the webs and you'll have to survive the way in. Because once you're on I'm too far out. Once you're on top of this thing, its tracking sucks. But you're also in neutralizing range of it, so your cap will be gone. And this is the reason I bring EM or Mjolnir missiles. There is this. The armor is. Yeah, well, but. Even though you get a tiny little bit of a bonus to the kinetic missiles on the hook bill, it's still good to use EM versus Sancha.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is
And this is what you don't want to happen while you're in combat with anything really. Capacitor empty. Now it doesn't matter because I'm looting though. And it's dead.
Yeah, imagine you need cap to get the loot inside of your ship.
That would have been a problem here. I would have to wait at least 1 second for a capacitor tick.
No, you need 90% capacitor to loot.
Yeah, like the one-line modules, like 95%.
Oh, that's vicious. That's where that tractor unit comes in handy then.
Yeah, with the full 140 cube of cargo on the frigate. Awesome.
Expanders.
Not enough DPS.
I know.
And then you don't come out at all. Another million right there. But in tier 0, you do not get the electronic warfare. You don't get any neutralizers, modifiers or such.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
You just don't.
But this is my sign to say
wait, you serious?
good night.
Let me
I'm
laugh even
activating alert mode and see you this week somewhere.
Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more after this and then I'm gonna call it as well.
Skill training.
Tactical shield manipulation level 3 complete. Yay! Shield skills are awesome. They keep me alive. It does take quite a while. Like, I really need the hawk. But I guess we'll have to wait another week and a half, at least. Maybe 2 weeks, almost. Almost 2 weeks, yeah. And that is if I focused on training for the hawk. And then we're only level 1 on the hawk, so yeah, could be better on the assault frigates. $7 million. Good run. Good run. Last run. Last run. If there's a jackpot, give it to me now. Terceira. This one you want to catch. You want to stay at range. Don't go close to these guys. You're not going to survive the encounter. Let's orbit at 10 kilometers. Yeah, should be good enough. This would be too close, so one of the next I need to get full range, or it's gonna start hitting me with a lot more damage. We pulled range, good. Oh, yeah, I'm getting tired. It's time to end it soon. If I can keep it at 12 kilometers, that's perfect. Yeah, nice. How much does a small skill injector cost? Maybe I can grind for it and speed up the process a bit. $1 million of loot in here. I know I hear a lot that you can loot with the enter key, but doesn't always work. Standard room. Oh, should be easy enough to clear this. I'm happy to do tier 1 though. Like tier 0s were getting on my nerves with the low loot. But it's where you begin, so I would have died in tier 1 every run. It has begun. One more to go. We'll be flying frigates for quite a while. And I'm gonna look into the Osprey Navy because I really want one. It should be able to do tier 3. So that would be nice. But it needs more skills. For sure. Another million. I was almost falling asleep. This room again. Hello. I should say good night. Because it's night here and I'm probably gonna go to bed too.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
But this room is gonna take me a while. Of course I wanna end stream soon. So of course I'm getting this room. Basically the game saying denied. We're gonna be here at least 5 to 7 more minutes. No, 5+ minutes. In the abyss. The reason I reloaded to EM, to Mjolnir, is, well, shields, the resists of the shields on this thing for EM are 0. So I should be able to chew through all of its shields faster using EM than kinetic. Because kinetic I'm losing 40%. Yes, I know I get 5% per level bonus, so damage on the hook bill, so my level is 4, so that's 20%. It probably evens out, I guess. Well, maybe I could fire just kinetic. It's about the same. Yeah, next time I'll stick to kinetic then. Right. Because for its armor, EM is the worst. %67%? Oh, okay, nice. Nice to know. Okay. So EM, it still is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I don't have that much more. Only 5% more bonus on the hook bill for kinetic than the others. Let's go skirts now. Armed in dark, you'd prefer explosive over kinetic on the hook bow? Yeah. I don't have explosive on me though. Well, we can test that out at some point, maybe next stream. Just take the ammo and wait until we get one of these and then just see what it does. It's like 5% difference here in kinetic versus the other three. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. You can probably tell. The maximum skills had 225 kinetic versus 200 explosive during damage, basically. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. 25% in it. So I'm gonna add some novas into this setup. On the other hand, you also lose time doing the reload, so I'm not sure. It's a 10-second reload, so probably okay. GPS companion app? Huh? Not to find directions in the system you're in, or tablets? Ah, that's not for me then. Well, could be nice, but it's not my type of gameplay. Watching too much Expanse. Oh, the Expanse is amazing. I love that series. The only part of the Expanse that I was sad was entered into it was the whole blue molecule thing, but I guess it makes it sci-fi. That basically the fantasy part. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated.
Embrace the darkness.
Thank you for the Prime. And this is over, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the whole physics and the space combat in the Expanse is so amazing. Really, really awesome. It's just a molecule. Basically, for me, it was like, oh yeah, of course there has to be some kind of shit like this in here. Of course. No, it's just like, no, well, at least the rest is still okay. Greatest definitely play Eve. I don't know about that. Eve doesn't have that much physics in it. Because ships move way different in vacuum than they do in Evil Line. Evil Line is basically what you would have if you were flying with a regular plane. Oh, they're alien things at all. Okay, yeah. Because, I mean, ship movement, completely different in space. Completely. The Expanse actually nails that. Also, if you ram into your enemy, your boat's space garbage. Your space trash. Both ships. It's not like it's not gonna be a shield and you just bounce. Like, nope. Nope. Evil Line, you basically bump a freighter. Like, I've always found that just stupid. But yeah, I mean, you gotta balance a game somehow. It's about the game. Of course, it's not gonna be fully accurate. Of course not. That would be brutal. Physics doesn't mess around. It doesn't care about careful balance of things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Well, that was my last episode for today. I do need to go soon, so let's see. This is the end of day 3, and we're now sitting, thanks to the air career program, the 1 million skill points and everything, already closing in on 2.5 million skill points. Day 3. That used to be very different. They just slap you around with skill points everywhere now. Like, it's this is insanely fast. Did not expect to already be at 2.5. But we're in a hookbill and tier 1 is starting to go fine. If I don't look at stuff that's not Abyss while I'm in the Abyss too often, I shouldn't die. I didn't have the Skybreaker or Concord room yet. There is one to beat. Or the triple Damavik room with with high remote repairs, but I should have enough DPS and good enough application to beat it. My tank needs to improve still. We're slowly working on it, but right now I'm laser focusing on getting into a Hawk. Hopefully we'll succeed by next probably 2 weeks, because next week is going to be a stretch with 9 days and then another 5 days here easily. That is exactly 14 days though, so. But then again, in 14 days, it's going to be the end of... No, it's not going to work out. But I will get skill points along the way. I'm going to try to keep doing the dailies. I'll do the dailies to get to 10,000 skill points. Even when I'm not streaming, I'll just log in every day, do it until I get it. And that should help speed it up a little bit. But day 1, let's see. Day 1, we ended doing abyssals with a Kestrel at tier 0. got about 12.7 million loot out of the Abyss that day. Day 2, at the end of day 2, we unlocked the Kaltari Navy hook bill. Still doing tier 0. And yeah, I didn't calculate the amount of ISK I made there, but I did lose a Kestrel on day 2. Day 3, today, been doing tier 1. Lost a hook bill because of stupidity. Shouldn't have lost that one. Then went back to the Kestrel for some tier 0s. To grind ISK to get the hook bill again. And that is basically where I'm at now. And now my direct aim is to get into a Hawk. Because the hook bill's working, I can grind some cash with the hook bill. Maybe some cash on the side. Cruiser is in queue. But for a cruiser to be worth it running Abyss with, I need to start tier 3 with the cruiser. I currently don't have the shield skills for it. I don't think so. Or the ISK to buy said ship yet. So we'll just be stuck in a frigate. Because tier 1 and 2 with a cruiser or a destroyer. Tier 2 with a destroyer is also many more skills required. Probably gonna mean that I need to go for a Jackdaw. I also don't have those skills. So, as it stands for me now, tier 1 frigate is going to be the bread and butter for a long time. The best ISK I can get. The most efficient I can be. Because tier 2 destroyer ain't going to happen soon. Tier 3 cruiser skill-wise will happen sooner than tier 2 destroyer. Plus, eventually, I'm gonna have to switch to cruiser anyway. Because this frigate will not carry me to tier 6. That is not happening. Not while solo. And that's the point, also. But that is it for today, so I don't really know the ISK I made today. Because I'm getting a bit tired of keeping track and writing every single run down all the time. So we've got another 65 surveys. Since I'm in a Conquer station, it's gonna directly get me 6 million in the wallet, so that gets me at 8,127,000 ISK. Of course, I have a bit of stuff I can sell for loot. I'll do that later. Backup ships, I still have my Kestrel. I do not sell the previous ship, because if you lose the one you're in currently, you can always use the previous one as a backup to grind ISK to get back into the one you just lost. I also have a Corax still sitting in Jita, but the Corax tier 0 destroyers really don't earn much, like 1 million, 1.2 million or something per run. Yay. Tier 1 with the Corax I have not tried, but then again, if I can do tier 1 with a frigate, if I do it in a destroyer or cruiser, you're only gonna get lower amounts of ISK. So, let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Who is live right now? Anarchos is live. Lilium Cobra. Not many people though. Let's check Lilium Cobra. I believe she often ends before me, 5 hours. I don't want to raid and then just have somebody close the stream right on me, but Playing Diablo? What? And Evil Line. Okay. Narcos. What are you up to? Wow, it's laggy for me. Doing some nice solo PvP. Yep, let's raid the Narcos for today. I will go off. Doing an Eve part to push 2. Yeah, I didn't put in my app because I'm nowhere close. I just figured, let's go for it. But yeah, I was just gonna look at it the way of like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at FanFest, I got asked so many times, why are you not a partner, that I figured, yeah, fuck it. Let's try at least. that's one of the most asked questions that I got at FanFest, so I, like, yeah, maybe. But you still have to get there, and then you still have to get accepted, so we will see. Thank you for the follow.
Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
And they will at least once say no. Oh, what? Oh well. Hey, I'll be around. I'll be playing Evil Line anyway. I'll be making content for Evil Line anyway. It doesn't change whether I'm partner or not. It's exactly gotta keep doing what I'm doing. All partner basically does is get you some goodies to give away, some extra goodies to give away. That's the way I look at it. That is all it really does. Yeah, okay, I know they said FanFest tickets, basically partners get them, but okay, that's a nice extra, honestly, but that is not the reason, and I have my ticket anyway already. It's paid for, so it's just yeah, it's just you get a bunch of things to give back to the community. And that is basically what it would be for me. So, yeah. Without the lazy people. Wait, what? Seems to be a thing, without the lazy people. I'm lazy. But lazy in a way that I like to achieve something with the least amount of effort. There's another word for that. Efficient. But I mean, I consider myself some form of laziness, of course, yeah. If I can achieve something, it starts with being lazy, you know, like I don't want to do this, how do I get out of this, like, and then you just invent something that makes it go faster, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another hour if I keep this up. Where's my dashboard? Kick, how are you doing actually? Let me first check Kick. Two viewers on Kick, that's not enough to host, so we'll have to raid on Twitch only. YouTube was nice having it. I have not looked at viewer numbers at all this entire stream, so I have no clue. I find that is basically the best way to do it for me. The only time I do look at viewer numbers is probably when I do a giveaway or on Fridays, because Fridays for me have been, except for this Friday, universally terrible in terms of numbers. Because on Fridays, quite often I get that I'm rambling about something and it's 3 hours and there's not a single message or pop-up or anything, and like always on Fridays. I don't know why. It doesn't matter whether I stream early or late, it's the same. It's the same, just nothing. So Fridays will be Frontier. Starting when the new cycle drops. EVE Online is not worth it on Fridays, except for this Friday for me. So let's raid the Narcos. Doing some nice solo PvP. See you next time, and I will probably be Friday, but there might be a stream during the week, I'm not sure. No promises. See you around.